All right. Yeah, apologies. I don't think the link, don't think the redirect worked. But anyway, welcome to the new stream. Those of you who, those few who made it. Yeah, sorry about the crappy fail redirect that I didn't do very well. But yeah, we're about to start a new mercenary campaign. This is the very first campaign that I started right from the start. When I first tried out this campaign, it's the recommended campaign, the mercenary campaign. Yeah, I haven't. There's been so many other cool campaigns that I haven't really gone back and touched the mercenary again. Yeah, so I sort of thought it'd be cool to come up with a new idea for a campaign and give it another try all over again. So this is going to be my concept is that we're the cursed company, so we're like an empire handgunner regiment. So all of our guys are going to have handguns, and although some of our guys are going to be really bad with them, all our guys are going to have handguns, and we're going to act as mercenaries for the empire and stuff. But we're going to have necromancers as well. We'll be able to like summon skeletons and stuff. So I don't know. Hopefully it'll be cool. I don't know if it will be that cool, but I feel like it's a good idea. And so basically we're gonna have our excuse me. We're gonna have our empire nobleman that rules the cursed company with an iron fist, Mercer von Madrick, and he's gonna be rumored to be the greatest duelist that ever lived. Well, one day he will be anyway, I guess. We're still making the legend. And we're going to do that by trying to max out his spellcraft. Get him up to 275 spellcraft so that he can get the perk that makes him do double damage as magic damage. So yeah, so it'll be interesting to see if we can get that up there. Okay, so this is my template, my male Chad template. Yeah, 3R300, sorry, yeah. We need to give him, he's going to be an empire general though. Duelist. So we need to give him a sweet mustache. I want him to have like a, oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, I want him to have like a Bond villain sort of a thing going on. Which one's the most dastardly mustache that we can have? I feel like that's it. That's probably it. And haircut wise, you give him bald head. Weird bowl cut. Shaved sides. All the way to the bottom left is the Studley do-right. I mean, this one. No, I don't know. It's too much. There's just the mustache, but I feel like the chin, there's too much chin going on. Yeah, I think that's good. The mustache with little tuft as well. Pretty good. I don't know about this haircut though. You gave him that chin and now you want to hide it? Indeed. I feel he's got to be a bit sort of suave, doesn't he? No, the glorious chin. Yeah, just short hair. Go for short hair. I think that's pretty good. He's got his dueling scars because he's like, oh, maybe he shouldn't lose an eye because he's a duelist. He needs his eyes. He's got just a little cheek scar, little eye scar. There's a distinct lack of good hair in this game, yeah. Hey, that's a pretty good dueling scar. He's got a dueling scar. He's imperial nobility from one of the best families. He did study as an imperial cultist for a while. He did study in the you know, the clergy. Got his discipline up a bit. And but eventually he went to earn his fame and fortune as a mercenary. So basically, Von Madrix is he's very vain. He wants to be the greatest duelist ever, but he realizes that, you know, he can't. He doesn't have the natural skill of some of his peers, and so he's turned to the occult to find you know, find more power, to make him more powerful in wizardry. I mean, not wizardry, swordsmanship. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. All right. What shall be our house's sigil? I do like the boar. But we used the boar before, but I don't know, I feel like it's pretty good. Although the cursed company, we should have some kind of a skull, kind of necromantic kind of a motif. Actually, just the normal skull. Actually, we could just go for the same skull that we used before. Red and black, you reckon? We work for the Empire though. We're gonna be. I think we're gonna be Empire loyalist Empire mercs. I guess we could work for either the undead or we're just mercenaries. We kind of go wherever the wind blows, maybe. Sylvania is part of the Empire. Well, I guess technically that's true. Yeah, I can't believe I screwed up the transfer. I had like 90 people watching before, and then I accidentally booted them all. Oh well, alas. I feel like the white is on the black is pretty good. Of the cursed company. Merceric? Mercerin? Mercivin? Mercard? Mercard. Mercard. Mercard the Mad. Work hard, Mercard. Mercus? What was I going to call him originally? Merceric. Merceromancer. Merceric the Mad of the Cursed Company. Famous captain of the Cursed Company. Oh, did I put it on like Bannerlord and everything? Yeah, I think I put it on Bannerlord difficulty, didn't I? Oh shit. They're already coming for us. ran back to town real quick. All right, let's get our horse out. Sell the barding. Get a Midlands palfrey to ride. And some cheap harness. Isn't the Cursed Company already in the mod? Could have sworn I've seen them. This is the other Cursed Company. Totally different. Can we change? I don't know. Can we change our name? We can always change it. If you can think of something better. All right. We need a gun. What are we gonna? How are we gonna get started on this? Okay, so it's gonna cost us like thousands of gold even to get our first magic bolt. Is you reckon magic bolt or fetid cloud is the best for getting our we kind of need all. We need petty here. We don't need ward of arrows. That's shit. Sickly poisonous cloud. Yeah, I think we need these 3 spells. Buffer target allies to do additional damage. Yeah. The storm. Oh, dry winds from the desert knock down victims and apply minor damage. Sick. Can we do that to knock people off horses? That's crazy. The actual Cursed Company of Richter van Kruger the Damned is a undead regiment of renown. Yeah, I kind of thought I knew of the name from somewhere. Maybe we need to change the name. But you know the vibe I'm looking for. It's like we're a company of mercenaries. We're a cursed company, but we're not the cursed company. So I guess we need a different name. So basically we know magic, but we don't know any spells. All right, we'll have 5 extra ammo. Well, I guess we can get started by shooting people with a bow until we can get a gun. Oh, actually, we can just learn gun skill. Yeah, we can just learn gun skill. You can learn gun skill with the regiment. Empire flintlock pistol. That's terrible. Platoon of the Damned. The Cursed Core. Cursed Core? There we go. Change it to the cursed core. Or the damned core. Regiment of the damned. Company, damned company. I feel like platoon sounds a little bit too, I don't know, modern. All right, nice. We've got a flintlock pistol, so we can shoot that at people, I guess. Yeah, we've got to get 5,000 gold. What else we got? Sword. Oh, I put the Midland Palfrey into my town area. I was wondering. I thought I bought a Midlands Palfrey and a saddle. Oh, that was a waste of money, but that's all right. So it's got 104 length. Yeah, better length. That's pretty good. The Band of the Damned. Damned Band. Cursed Band. I feel like the company, I want it to be military though, you know? So I want that to be a company. It's a company of mercenaries, you know, mercenary company. The damned guns. The damned handguns, the damned rifles, the damned rifles. What about rifles of the damned? The Forlorn Company. All right, well, we'll work on the name. We'll workshop it.
Let's close it.
Look pretty addicted to this mod. Were you able to test out Kislev last update? Thoughts? Hey Jalpez, yeah, I've been streaming Kislev pretty much every day. I just finished a Kislev stream this morning. Played another few hours of Boris today. Yeah, new Kislev update's fantastic. Trade tactics. Has anyone tried doing trading in this mod? It kind of sucks how it's like you got two-handed bow and gunpowder, and quartermaster for trade and tactic. Like they're just all like really shit skills. Like, you know what I mean? Like you want to use one of either two-handed bow or gunpowder, but you're definitely not gonna use all of them. You know, like most of the classes, like they have like pretty much every single skill is one that they would want to level up at some point. Yeah, gunpowder's powering up. The cursed marksman. The marksman, damned marksman. Did a Boris one as well. Killed Arbal and Archeon and turned 10. After that, things got way smoother. Yeah, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. I've took out Archeon already. I'm up to turn 11, I think, or 12. I haven't killed our Baal yet though. Slightly off target marks now. The stormtroopers. Hey, I hit someone. No, fuck. Well, that's it. That's it for that. So we need our spellcraft up. Should I go blacksmithing first? I'm confused. I'm confused at how to start this. I'm thrown by the fact that none of the skills are any good. So the guns are like a more accurate crossbow. Nice. What do you mean by like an more accurate crossbow? They're kind of like guns, I feel like. What do you say that they're like crossbows? I mean, spellcraft is the goal. We're probably going to have to do blacksmithing to get some money, I think. This is fucked. Bro, after 6 necromancy companions, it starts to crash the game because the undead spawns in battle, so beware. Hey, Cantag, I wasn't thinking of having 6 necromancy companions, but but that's cool. It's because Bannerlord doesn't have guns vanilla, that's why I'm comparing it. Oh, okay, cool. But I mean, you could say that, oh yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the guns are it's just got guns added to it, and the guns are cool. They're not really, I mean, I guess they're more like crossbows than they're like bows, but yeah.
It's been a while.
Is he going to go back into town? Yes. Fantastic. All right. Let's see if we can do the Cursed Powder Company. The, I don't know. Cursed Rifles? I feel like the Damned Rifles. The Cursed Company, yeah, okay. Fuck, I don't know. I'm torn now. The Cursed Company just sounds great. Because I'm used to hearing it, I guess, because of the actual Cursed Company. The Bale Rifle Company, nah. Like, the Cursed Company is literally perfect, but it's sort of taken. Oh, we can't even blacksmith because they got no wood. Fuck. Just finished your Slanesh Greylord series, waiting for new parts. Hey, Kanto. I don't think I like the Greylord anymore. Yeah. I don't really like the Greylord. I kind of explained, I talked about it a little bit towards the end of it, how like when you take over people, like they don't count as being in your party, so you don't get loot from the stuff that they kill, and like you don't get experience from them, and you don't get to recruit them into your as prisoners, or you don't get them as prisoners or recruits. Like, yeah, so it's sort of, I feel like it's kind of cool, like the Grey Lord thing, but yeah, I don't know, just not as cool as I had hoped it would be. The Crooked Hand. The grave handgunners, the grave gunners. The tomb company. All right.
It's been
Believe this, Lord. What's some other names for handgunners? Handgunners, rifles, riflemen, arbacuses. If you want to, I've done a bunch of different Chaos campaigns, Kento. There's one called a Bretonnian Knight Falls to Chaos. That's got the most parts. And the other big Chaos one was the Magister, the Chaos Magister one that I just did. I was just doing recently as well. Surefires. There's already the Gundam and Surefires, but yeah. Marksman. The Cursed Marksman. Fusiliers. Is Fusiliers like, can Fusiliers be handgunners or is that only for cannons? I'm just going to get a quick prayer in. Good way to get some levels when you're just starting out as well. Grim Reapers, Gunslingers. Gunmen, Riflemen, Busiers, Rangers, Thunderers, Voltigers, Dragoons. Dragoons are sword cavalry dudes, aren't they? Dragoons are carbine cavalry. Ooh.
Still right there.
Fuck me. Oh, this is bad.
On my orders.
Alright, we got a problem. It's 12 guys, there's one of me. Oh yeah, they're coming for us. Thought, oh, maybe they won't be coming for us. Maybe they'll just wait patiently. Fuck. I forgot. Yeah, no, but you can't shoot from the horse when you first start out because your accuracy's for shit. I forgot how painful it is trying to level up pistol like from the start. It's so bad. Fuck. Sorry. Just like, oh shit. Clutch Necromancer gameplay, yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking it'll be cool, like eventually we'll get a couple of Necromancers, they'll raise some undead to tank for us, and all our guys can just get up on a ridge somewhere and just lay down rifle fire. It'll be great. Oh no, it's okay. We can just learn. We can learn gun skill from our lord. You can, if we join a lord, one of the skills you can learn is when you switch streams, YouTube booted me to Summit, and he's playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, sorry guys. I accidentally screwed up my when I did the stream thing. So yeah, we had like 90 people a minute ago, and then I just accidentally booted them all when I changed streams. I was too excited about my my cursed necromancer. I feel like the cursed core kind of sounds alright. That was my currently best idea. Fuck! That was close, that was close. The horse's butt nearly got hit. Shit, I wasn't loaded. Fuck. Jesus, that was hectic. This is like the very first time I played this game. This exact same thing was what we were doing last time. Just like riding around trying to kill these guys with bullets. I couldn't really figure out how to, like, why it was. You had faith in me, but it's fading fast. We've got 19 bullets left. Fuck. Got one. I heard him choking on his own blood. That's what we like to hear. I don't know if I should wait. I don't know if I should shoot the, like, I'm not sure if I should shoot the far away shot or if I should just wait till they get really close so I can, you know, make every shot count. Got 17 bullets, so, you know, like if I hit him in the feet and it doesn't do enough damage or whatever, then like it's, you might not be able to get away with that. Fuck, that one hit him fair in the chest and he didn't go down. Excuse my French. Sorry about the swearing. I gotta say, this is kind of fun though. Oh, fuck! The bullet just pinged off into a random location. Is there like, how many's left? There's like 7 left or something. 7, yeah. We've got 2 bullets each, almost. Surely that's only enough. Wait till you see the whites of their eyes, men. Fuck. It's alright. It's good. It would, yeah. This will go down a lot better once we get an accurate gun that's not such a piece of absolute shit like this gun. Might be like one guy left that we'll have to kill with our sword. Hopefully that's doable. Got up 2 levels already. Mercenary had to repose lots of necromancy because he couldn't ride with a rifle. Indeed. I do like the aesthetic of like pistol and shield though. I wish there was like some really powerful pistols, like executioner pistols or something. There's like a multi-shot pistol, but I don't think there's any like... Are they going slower? They're just like walking really slowly. Fuck, they just started going fast all of a sudden. Fuck. Yeah, hitting these guys with the shields is going to be hard work. Maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I think I got him. I'm gonna get down to the last guy and he's just gonna hit me with my sword, his sword, and I'm just gonna die. Got 3 shots left. Hopefully I can take out one of them. Are they doing the slow walking thing again? Oh, they're doing shield wall. That's why they're going so slow. They're in shield wall formation. And then when they get close, they go out of shield wall, so melee. Oh man, this is so like this gun is so crap compared to later on we're gonna get like guns that shoot so fast and accurate with like no drop down, oh fuck. Oh no! Oh no! I wasted one of my precious bullets. Oh, he's fled. We won. Victory. I was on my last bullet. Got 17 points of athletics and 16 points of gun. Got two captives. I'll lead them back to town. Chained. What about the Company of the Damned? Guns of the Damned. All right. Yeah, I guess we want a couple points in blacksmithing. The Handgunners company. Themo the Life Wizard. He could be our first recruit.
What is it, stranger? Who are you?
$20,000. The damned regiment? The cursed regiment? Alright, we can get some wood going. Ghosts, guns. The Haunted. What about Haunted? The Haunted Company. Haunted Company. Haunted Rifles. The Haunted Company. What's another word for haunted? Haunted Hexed. The Hex Company? Nah, Hexter's too, yeah, overtly witchy. What's another word for haunted? What's those, ghost rifles? Ghost Company. Company of the Dead. Company of the Dead. Death Company. Damn it, that one's taken as well. Deathcore. That one's taken as well. The Legion of the Damned. I think that one's taken as well. The Bedeviled. Devil Guns. Merceric's first challenge was thinking of a name for his mercenary company. Cavalry Demi-Lance. Corsa Lance. Magic Merceric's Marauders. unmarked grave guns. Toter Schuss, which is shot dead in German. Not bad. What's Poltergeist, Haunted? The Haunted Company, the Cursed. Yeah, the Cursed Company just is perfect. Like they've got, you know, they're a regiment of renown, but they're, you know, followed by bad reputation, nefarious things going on. I just ate a piece of chili by accident. If we can just find this, if we can just figure out this name, everything else will fall into place. We started off with a few thousand gold, we've managed to piss that all away. We might have to go and work as a mercenary just to make the barrow rifles. Not bad. The Cursed Company is just like exactly what I wanted it to sound like though. It's like, yeah. What about like Hell Company? No, Hell doesn't really work in a Warhammer setting, does it? Hell is more chaos. Yeah, that's right. You don't really have Hell. Hey, Adazamoy. How you going, buddy? No, no problem. Doomed. What about Doomed? The Doomed Company. Doom Company. Doomed Company. Doomed Core. Doomed Company. Fuck. Doomed Damsels in Distress. What about something, what about if we go a different way? What about we call them just like the Laughing Skulls? You know, the Laughing Skulls or something like that, you know, sort of a bit of a like, you know, dark, kind of edgy kind of iconography, but Smiling Skulls. Silver Skulls. The Silver Skulls. It's a Space Marine name, but it still works. Hope you're happy, Lizard Heretic. If this review has derailed the entire... Nah, No, I'm glad that you did point that out, because I knew I had the name familiar. Like I knew it was a name from like Warhammer, but I didn't, yeah, hadn't really thought about it. But now that you kind of pointed it out, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to have the same exact name. But it kind of fits exactly what the concept I was going for. It's hard to get over it. The Crooked Company. Need a fucking gun. Can I get a decent gun? We should just go to a flintlock pistol, piece of shit. How about we go to I want to play with my friend the story mode in co-op. Is there any way to do that? No, not as far as I know. Sorry. I don't think there's any co-op. Hey, Salmon. I'm not actually your dad, though. Just to let you know. Science dad. Cool. We're trying to think of a name of our regiment. So we've got we're going to have a regiment of mercenary handgunners, basically, led by a nefarious character by the name of Merceric the Mad. And the company's got a terrible reputation of like rumors of necromancy, foul magics, etc. And Merceric is apparently a dastardly character. And yeah, I wanted to call them the Cursed Company, but there's actually already a Cursed Company in Warhammer, which is originally renowned of like undead soldiers. Which is kind of like why I guess I was kind of going for that same vibe, which is probably why I thought of the same name. But we don't, so we basically want a name that sounds exactly like the Curse Company and has all of the same connotations and makes you think of exactly the same things, except for not be actually the Curse Company. But yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck now because obviously in my mind, the Curse Company is like the perfect name. So nothing else is going to sound as good. Hex Guard. Yeah, it sounds too... Like, it's got to be like... I don't know. It's too... Yeah, I don't know. Nah, don't like the Hex. I don't like Hex, I don't think. At all. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm being super picky. But it's kind of core to the whole... Because we're like mercenaries and it's all about building a mercenary company and... You know, so the whole like mercenary company thing is core to the like whole kind of identity and stuff. And yeah. Cursed corpses, yeah, like something about it being like the like dead men walking. The company of the dead. Regiment of the dead. The corpse gunners. The corpse company. Hey, Adazamoy. Yeah, I answered your question. No, no way to do it. Sorry, buddy. As far as I know, I don't know of any co-op version of the game. Yeah, Unburied. Yeah, I don't know, Adazamoy. Sorry, buddy. Never heard of it. Don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way of playing co-op or anything. Oh, actually, there's the oh, there is a mod called Persistent World mod or something like that. It's like an MMO type version of it. I think that maybe that's what you're looking for. It's not like co-op though. He has other people in there as well, I think. The Cursed Core? Yeah, I feel like the Cursed Core is the best, isn't it? What? Is there an S on the end? Of core? Isn't core CORPS? Or is it just CORP? The damn darlings. CORPS, yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with that. Called the Cursed Core. Unless something better comes up. Crooked Core. The broken. Stop. Don't worry about it. You can stop thinking of names now, over. The Cursed Core. The Madmen. The dreaded backshots. You cannot smith guns, no. Be good if you could. Alright. Let's join the Graf Wilhelm.
Tell me your name.
Oh yeah. Should I get some skeletons into our squad? Because I was gonna go and hire some knights. Once we get our first 15,000, I was gonna go and just murder all the knights in Bretonnia, and then that could be how he gets his curse originally. And then yeah, I could either have knights. I don't know. No, I feel like I don't know. Fun fact, the von Sapon once upon a time family is the richest merchant family in the empire. Wow. Once upon a time. Nice. I just walked around the entire map to find more Empire army and didn't find anything. Sometimes you gotta wait for new stuff to spawn. Gunpowder to 43. Finally. Alright, so we're gonna go all out on discipline to start with. And spellcraft. Because we've got to become the greatest wizard in the land. Bill hooks. Map in Vermintide is a von Sappentheim warehouse. Bergenhafen is their seat of power. Nice. I'll level up. Should I put more points into gunpowder? Yeah, taking less damage from range weapons is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess we can get more gunpowder, I guess. Still haven't unlocked the bill hook. I feel like I've been a little bit unlucky. Just need to get my first 15,000 gold so I can go and murder all of the Bretonnian knights and steal all their armor. This is how I'm going to get the money to start my mercenary empire. By doing confidence tricks on Bretonnian knights and then leading them to their deaths so they can be like stabbed in back alleys. What's up? All right, now it's kicking off. Ah, beautiful. Gonna say, actually increase when mounted. Foot and using a pistol penalties. No, I don't want to move and use a pistol. That's right. We'll go mounted. Yeah, we found a good lord. Getting free pistol upgrades while we chill in town. Yeah, gunpowder's still powering up. I don't know, is there any point in getting tactics? There's not really any point in getting tactics, is there? $12,000. All right, we're nearly there. Yeah, we'll get 15,000. That's all we need. Then we'll go murder a bunch of knights. Turn that 15,000 into like 200,000. Then we'll learn some spells, buy a gun, hire a couple of other companions, and then we can begin our mercenary career properly. I was really enjoying being a hired sword for the Wood Elves. Them just going on having these fights with vampires was pretty crazy. Just like huge armies of skeletons with like tree men cut sick on them. Heaps of dryads. Saving up a little bit of prestige at the same time, which is good. $15,000 achieved. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, let's see if they've got any good guns. Empire handgun, Empire Abacus. Now we're talking. Get rid of this Empire flintlock pistol. Can we use it from horseback? Yep, we can use it from horseback. Are you using serve as a soldier? What's serve as a soldier? A mod? No, it's built in. It's built into this mod. You can. It's one of the things you do at the start. You join. You join the. Join lords, and then you can choose one of your class skills to level up. All right. Now we go to Bretonnian and murder a bunch of knights and steal their armor. Sell that armor and use it to make our fortune. Returning knights are the easiest to trick into murdering them because they're so altruistic, you know. Just tell them that we're going to go and find the Grail and save a children's crusade and some other stuff like that, and they lap it up.
Yours is not a face I know.
Must play an earlier version of the mod before they integrated it. It's cool to see. Yeah, if you haven't played Season of Doom, the current version, it's like heaps better. It's really cool. All right, it's our first victim. Smelt down his swords. We'll put the Bretonnian horse armor temporarily. And we can smelt these Bretonnian swords. That'll give us a nice chunk of blacksmithing experience as well. We'll level up. We want spellcraft. Blacksmithing, I guess. Yeah, blacksmithing, spellcraft, faith, and gunpowder. These are all important important things. She's not a knight. She's not a knight. There's a tournament here. We can get our newly stripped knight to fight in the tournament for us. Got knocked out. I'm marching with Manfred right now, and the guy's 4,900 troops going to murder something. Yeah, well, I was like with the Wood Elves, and they were fighting against just one of the, not even like one of the main faction leaders, and they had like 800 troops. Oh. Just wait here for a second. Get our knight to fight in the arena. Oh, he nearly won. He was in the final. Not bad considering he's completely naked, jousting with his like bare balls slapping on the saddle. Sorry, that was a bit crass. Yeah, I'll just do a little bit tour of Bretonnia, take my show on the road. Just tricking and murdering knights. If I could find one. This one's weird going to Hotmont, but I usually never visit it because you have to go all around here and all the way up here and into the mountains and stuff. There's quite a few cool like mountain passes that you find. You don't really see them, but if you just click on your destination, then your guy will like find his way there.
Yours is not a face I know. What?
Poor old knights. Alright, we've got a new knight. Steal his sword. Sell his armor. Just like immediately rob them and just chain them together. Up to 27,000. We've turned our original 15,000 into 27,000 now. No, party's starving. My party's just like two enslaved Bretonnian knights chained together. I don't feel like I need to listen to their complaints.
Yours is not a face I know.
Fun fact, the Bretonnians actually use cannons on ship because it's not on land, so it doesn't count as cowardly for some absurd mental gymnastics. Nice. Well, I'm fine with these Bretonnians. As long as they continue to believe in chivalry, they won't suspect that I'm going to rob them and murder them. Actually, these gloves could be more useful. They look kind of cool. Bonjour, girls. I found the grail. Indeed. Yeah, well, yeah. We do need to start looking for some nice outfits at some point, but Battle Pilgrim Bracer. That looks weird. Why is that like that? Yeah, smelting their swords really pumps up our blacksmithing, which is cool. There you go. See, they still win even when they're naked. It's just sort of like based on their stats or whatever. There's a Shrine of Sigmar here we can prey at. Merceric the Mad. Alright, we'll head up to Karun. Oh, we'll go to Twa first. That's a Langui. Now to teach these Bretonnians how to use a carbine, that'd be perfect dragoons for your troops. Yeah, well, maybe I should keep them. I don't know. I was thinking about we could actually have White Kings have like skeletons in our core as well, and teach them how to use guns. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like having all like White Kings, all like skeleton dudes with like, yeah, white guns, exactly. And having them have like Empire hats and shit, you know, like I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Kind of just mixed in with our other dudes. Like some of them are dead, some of them are alive. Would kind of work. It's gonna be quicker to go there and then there, or there and I don't know. Guess we'll go here first. If vampires figured out undead dude with guns, we can do it too. Indeed. Can't wait for dwarves to be added so I can play my gun dwarf the grey character. Nice. Alright. Need to figure out which of these guys we don't like very much. So we want ones, we're going to keep ones that have this. So Wandrel's good. Philip's not good. Solo's not good. We'll get rid of Philip. Oh, did we already strip all of his stuff?
I'm yours to command.
Should play a Gunway Watcher called Gundelf the Grey. Nice. What do you think my new murdering Bretonnians start? Yeah, each one's cost about 15,000. I think you better get about 23,000 worth of shit off them. So, yeah, it works out. Yeah, I don't know whether I prefer like former Bretonnian knights that have been trained to be riflemen, or white rifles, you know. Musion Bale rifles. You recruit halflings. Just gonna smelt these high level items because they give us lots of smithing skill. Can we... Oh, yeah. And supplement our income with extra smithing money. Oh, no, we can't really. Too bad gun units require the Empire currency to use. Yeah, well, we are playing as Empire, so we're just like a dastardly bunch of evil Empire guys. But we're still loyal to the Empire, sometimes. They pay well enough. Damn. Alright, well, we've murdered probably enough knights for now. Did I go to Corone already? Yeah, I already went to Corone. Yeah, we probably murdered enough knights to get us started. It's funny how you become a follower of whatever temple you pray at straight away. Maybe we should go to the Von Karstein lands and see what the undead see what their skill setups are like and stuff. Do a quick rest here. Are there like Sylvanian handgunners in the mod? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, the Sylvanian hunters. No. Cursed companyman. Not different from a cursed corpsman. No, there isn't. Nice catching you live for once, but it's almost 7 AM, so I got to get to work. I'll leave the stream on while I'm gone. Have a good one. Oh, thanks, Stoneforge. Have a good one, buddy. I've enjoyed your Gundorf comments. Have a good one. Oh yeah, so we'll do a quick spot of smithing here. Huzzah. Alright, a little bit more up now. And we got saddle horse, some horse 2. There's 4 of us though, so we need 2 more horses. Oh, we can learn magic here. Cool. Let's get some spellcraft happening. Now, yeah, it's really painful at the start because you've only got 10 winds of magic. Right, we'll go for a petty heal, magic bolt, dust storm, knocks down and applies minor damage. Yeah, I feel like knockdown, the dust storm knockdown could be good if it dismounts people. Right, we're a wizard now. Got plenty of magic. Wave the door around a little bit. So our career points, I haven't even spent any yet. If we need to heal, we can put this, we can pull some points out of that and put it into health regeneration over there. But we don't need to heal right now, so it's fine. Spellbook, we've got minor magic, mercy heal, fetid cloud, and dust storm. Let's go.
Now then.
Alright, we'll join this ginormous army. I've got a proper gun now. We've got a Empire Abacus that's much more accurate, longer range, does double the amount of damage, you know, so all good. That didn't last very long.
It's been a while.
Alright, well, I'll leave that guy, he's boring. Empire Deserters. So I think I want to hire a bunch of wizards. Oh, well. You can buy a book from the spell trainer to get early gunpowder experience. Nah, it's alright, my gunpowder's fine. I've already got my gunpowder up to 60. And I've got a handgun. Yeah, I'll wait till I get my spellcraft up to 125 so I can get double experience from books. And then we'll read the books after that. This guy seems to be going our way.
That's close enough.
Yeah, we'll just like hitch a ride. Oh, what? He was going this way and then he just stopped moving. Oh, he's forming his army, okay. Oh, no, he's going wrong. He's going the wrong way. You get sort of different conversation options depending on whether they're an army or they're just a solo lord or whatever. Beast Wizard. Yeah, I think Beast Wizards have a root, but I think, yeah, we probably want net. I think just all light wizards, just net shitloads of nets of Ammontok is where it's at. Oh, they can't get the nets until they get up to high level though. Is there who else has got a good actually we can have a look. Good thing about this is even if you can't cast the spells, you can. Oh, well, no, you can't. But when you go to the trainer, you can look through all the different spells. I wouldn't be able to stop myself from doing all the tourneys for stats, gold items, and reputation. It's delicious. Why would you need to stop yourself? If you, yeah, just why don't you just do them? Just do them. Right, so fire doesn't have a root. Light has the net, obviously, but it's a depth level, so they won't be able to do it straight away. Lore of Heavens doesn't have a net. Lore of Life does not have a net. Slows, it slows but doesn't root. Metal not have a root. And beasts does. I think Lure of Light's the go. Just fucking net of Ammontok everywhere. I'll just give them healing as their adept. No, that's a depth level as well. Oh, they start off already a level adept. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just give them healing and net. Well, actually, you can give them fast protection as well. Oh, they're all pretty expensive though. They cost 20 each. Still, that's pretty good. Hey, Fred Flips. Thanks so much for subscribing on Prime, man. You're awesome. I'll put you on the Roll of Glory. And we'll rename one of my mighty warriors in your honor. One of my filthy cursed soldiers. So yeah, I think we're just looking for Lore of Light because they come out already adept. So Beast, we don't really need Beast. We just go Lore of Light and Necromancy. There you go. So I could fight the tournament myself, which would be more fun, but I'd probably lose. And even if I did win, I probably wouldn't get as much renown as this guy because he gives me 6 renown per fight. And yeah, and this takes like 2 seconds. Whereas if I fought it myself, it would take like 10 minutes. So I could do like literally 30 tournaments, you know, in the same time that you would just take, well, not 30. I could probably do like 10 tournaments in the time you would normally take to do one. You know what I mean? So that's why I do it like that. You don't win them all, but yeah, you can. If you have 2 nights, you win probably half of them. If you have 3 nights, you probably win slightly more than half. If you have 4 nights, you probably win like 80 to 90% of them. And again, it only takes like a couple of seconds. So it's quite efficient. You just, you know, without doing any tournaments, just walk around doing whatever you want, and you just get to have, you know, the advantage of doing the tournaments.
You got a problem?
Alright, let's see if I can kill 19 bandits.
Hear me!
Alright, you guys are gonna fuck off over there somewhere.
Move out!
feel like that hit. He's not getting back up. Alright, looks like they're going to stand and deliver. I mean, they're going to sit here and take it, so I'm going to sit here and give it. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. See, I haven't got any bullets to spare because fuck.
Follow me. Whoa. Move out! Move out! Slow!
Yeah, this is a bit awkward. I don't know why I decided to do this right now, but it's alright. Yeah, next time we do this, we'll have a whole squad of guys with guns, so it'll be more valuable.
Move out! Marching order!
Thank you so much, love from US. Oh, thanks, Fred Flips. You're awesome, buddy.
Move out!
Alright, this is working out. We're getting there. Some nice skill ups. The necromancers start off with raised dead, don't they?
Marching order! Move out! Move out! Move out! Move out!
Be far away. Guns are definitely a lot more impactful now.
Move out!
Oh fuck, just wasted a bullet. Did we just lose one of our knights? Yeah, I think we lost. No, we didn't lose any. We're still all up.
Move out!
We should get a good bit of we should get a good bit of renown out of this too, because they're we're still pretty small party.
Move out! Move out!
This is cool. If anyone's got a shield, we just shoot them with our spell instead. Yeah, that was nerve-wracking. Close range shots.
Ha-ha! We showed them! We showed them! Whoa! Whoa!
2.6 renown, very good. And we got a bit of some wounded guys now, so we can practice our medicine skill. Oh, I got a gold wizard cape. That was a reward from one of the tawnies. Oh yes, pimp my ride. I don't think we'll wear that. Wait, yeah. Go up to the tournament. Naked Knights won again. Celestial Wizard? No, we went Light Wizard, don't we? Yeah, so we got Discipline again. Another point in spellcraft. And then we should go and talk to this guy, and we should be able to choose a law. I'm ready to join the colleges and become a true wizard of the Empire. Yeah, so we're going to go Law of Light. So yeah, unfortunately, the only thing we've got is Shem's Burning Gaze. Which I don't know if it does very much damage or it's very particularly good. But yeah, once we get Healing Light, Fast protection, and native admin talk. Or maybe deathly shard. Missile sharp shards. I don't know. That might be. Maybe that'll be good. Has anyone used deathly shards? Is that any good? Like leveling up? We can buy scrolls, but I don't want to buy the. I don't want to get the scrolls until we've got 5 points in spellcraft at least. Oh, light wizard. All right. Bad news, my knights. You're gonna have to. Somebody's gonna have to be let go. So this guy doesn't give us good. Sarlat doesn't give us good tournament renown. Warndril does. Solo doesn't. So Solo and Sarlat have to go.
I'm yours to command.
Is there a book? Is there a book of medicine?
Hey, so who are you then?
Um. And yeah, get rid of shit. Cloth beret, 3,000 gold. Jesus. There you go. There we go. It's got a little bit of wizardry going on still. Yeah, we'll have them all. We'll get them all outfitted in cool, you know, merc looking stuff at some point. Yeah, we basically just want to give them shields. Insufficient caster level. Jim's burning glaze sees evil. I'm guessing that means me. Yeah, high magic's cool because it's got like friendly fire, no friendly fire attacks. But yeah, I don't think that's not one of them, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I better. I'll get him. Let him have ward of arrows. I've got to respec his spellcasting. I'm not sure if I've got enough money. 17,000. Shit. Yeah, we need to magic up some money. Alright, so yeah, so sometimes they're bugged out. So even though he's adept level, it says that he can't learn adept level spells. So we just got to respec him and choose adept again, and then he'll be good. $4,000. That's not too bad. I could respec the knights to make them better at doing ornaments, but yeah. All right. Less friendly fire. All right, now we can learn adept spells. Yeah, they said I think they all cost 25,000, didn't they? 25,000, yeah. We want him to learn Net of Amontok and just let him to cast that all the time. All right, beautiful. So yeah, we'll buy this guy, buy Net of Amontok for this guy. And then he should, hopefully he'll just net everybody all the time. And then and we'll get more of them. And then I'll just net everything. We'll just be able to shoot at everything. That's the plan. Yeah, I want to buy all the wizardry books, but yeah, I might buy as soon as I put 5 points in focus into. I mean, as soon as I get 2 more levels, I'll put them in spellcraft, and then I'll just read the wizardry books. Even though I get more wizardry points if I wait until 125, it'll take fucking ages to get to 125. You know, so reading the wizard books will help us. Oh yeah, we need to choose his spell. So, yeah, we'll stop him doing Ward of Arrows. Net of Amontok. Yeah, just only Net of Amontok, that's all he does. He's got enough wins to cast it twice, so. Oh, does he get a horse? He does. Old Empire Charger. Give him Bretonnian fighting. So you can keep it alive in combat. Life Wizard. Life Wizards are okay, but I don't think we really need them. I don't know, maybe a Life Wizard would be good. Just one, maybe. Actually, the Necromancers... I think the Necromancers can heal. My naked slave knights. Maybe I should let one of them join. Maybe I should keep one. Maybe I should let one of the knights stay in the party. They've done a pretty good job for me.
We got no.
A lot of shaders.
On my own. Hold your fire. Oh!
Yeah, I want to get my horse riding up.
Move out.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna hopefully
Pick your targets.
yeah, it worked. He netted him as soon as I took him off fire at will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him in, I don't know, put him in different group. I don't know how we're gonna do it actually. I wonder if the AI, they'll probably, even if they're already netted, the AI will probably net them again.
Marching order. Halt. Move out. Whoa.
Fuck, he dodged. He oh, his net is back up again. That's so handy. Can't wait till we have... Maybe I'll try and get 2 of them at least. But eventually we can have like 3 or 4 necromancers, a couple of light wizards. Maybe we should get a priestess of Shelier in there as well.
After me. Move out.
Oh yeah, I need to use up my my winds of magic as well. Oh yeah, that's cool. It does a bit of AoE. I can work with that.
Marching order.
I know you like law accurate names. I can be Frederick Lemengier. As in, you want to be a Bretonnian knight? A former Bretonnian knight, disgraced, run away from home after, you know, betraying his knightly vows. Probably used a gunpowder weapon in combat or something equally shameful. And yeah, I love that name. It's great. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have any vampires. Oh, I guess we could have maybe one. Just for a bit of flavor.
After me. Marching order.
Yeah, I guess that could have fixed in with our, like, kind of cursed company thing. But I'm not planning on getting any vampires yet, so I was gonna get a I was maybe gonna replace one of our knights with a White King, a skeleton, but I don't know.
Marching order!
Yeah, the basic idea is yeah, a couple of necromancers to summon zombies and skeletons and stuff. A couple of light wizards to root them in place so we can shoot them. And me. I just shot the guy right in the dome. Nice. 7 points of spellcraft. But yeah, I do need a couple of either knights or white kings to be my tournament fighters, for at least for a while. So yeah, we want to get this up to 100 so we can get party speed +2. Yeah, we need to go to we need to go here and do the quest pretty soon. Now we're down on that one. But yeah, I mean, I could, like, you know, maybe if I was, you know, my character was a bit better, had good armor and stuff like that, I could actually do alright at the tournaments if I fought them myself, but it just takes so long, you know what I mean? Like, it just, in terms of time, it just takes so long. In terms of days, it's quick, but in terms of real player time, it's a long time. He's got 40 out of 40 wins. He's ready to go again. He's ready for another round. Here we go. 23.
Another fool.
I have a problem killing myself with magic. Yeah.
On my orders! Hold your fire!
Hold your fire. You fool. Oh shit, they've got arrows. That's not good. I can kill these two archers. Oh, fuck. Can we kill this last archer? then we might be. Alright, I think we're good. Well, I don't know if we're good. We got 31 bullets and there's 21 of them. As long as we can kill one with each shot, then I guess we're good. Fuck.
Hit your targets! Move out! Steady! Marching on! Marching on! Come on! Move out! Move out!
Only clocked out from your job? Nice. Got 22 bullets. I'm not sure how many. There's 21 left. So if I hit with every single shot. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Oh, that should have been a leg. Just winged him. Or legged him.
Move out!
I was hoping,
Marching order! Marching order! Marching order! Die! Marching order!
yeah, I'm not sure why I turned off fire at will on him, but he, oh, that armor. Right, gotta kill the ones with the spears. They're the most deadly to a horseman. Yeah, it was a hammer. I think this guy's got a spear.
Marching order! Marching order! Marching order! Marching.
Yeah, I get rid of all the spears. Then we might be able to kill the rest with a sword. I've never used a sword before. My character. Fuck, hit him in the foot. shoot a lot of them in the butt. I'm not really sure if there's a reason for that or...
Marching order! Marching order! Move out!
So right about now, I kind of wish that I had have left them with some weapons.
Pause, take him up, steady, hit your target!
I'm not sure why he didn't cast Net of Amatok on them. He's got to bump him with the horse and then hit him with the sword. And that way the bump knocks their block down and then... Oh, that one didn't even put his block up, so that's alright. Whew. We got him. Hey, MFX Demon, how you going, buddy? Well, everyone's slowly finding themselves back. We had like 90 people in here, and then I accidentally kicked everybody out and started a new stream, like 10 people. But it's slowly building back up again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do like vampires, but it would be kind of cool to have a vampire guy in our party, but I don't know if if the spells, excuse me, I don't know if there's any good spells that I really want from vampire. Mercy's a vampire, he never sleeps, yeah, a bit like that. We need 7 more renown, so like 2 tournaments. Got 2 level ups from that again. Alright, cool. Now we've got 7 in spellcraft. How long till we get another stat point? I'm not going to get another stat point for 2 more levels. Actually, 2 more levels comes pretty fast though, doesn't it? Got 7,000 gold. Lordly ornate shield. Not bad. All right, cool. We're gonna get cannon and demigriff mount. Not gonna get demigriff mounts, no, that wouldn't fit our aesthetic. We could get cannons perhaps though. Maybe, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I cast Law of Cannon. I think if it would be quicker to... Yeah, demigryphs. I feel like demigryphs could be cool for like a kind of full on wizard party maybe. You have like demigryph knight bodyguards or something. It was fun. Alright, cool. We got 57,000. That's not enough to buy all the books, but we could buy a couple. We need a bit more wood as well. Where's another? Let's go to Meissen. Is it Meissen or Meisen? M-E-I-S-S. I've got, even though it's only 2 guys.
Yeah? What is it now? Under my orders! Yeah!
I don't know why he's not casting,
Marching order! Whoa! Steady! Shoot arrows! Whoa!
he can't, yeah, because he cast the root previously. It was a headshot. My accuracy. Yeah, I just wanted to use my winds of magic. Oh, maybe he doesn't have any. No, he should have winds of magic. He's got 20. I don't know. Maybe he only had 19.5 during the battle or something. And then, like, as soon as the battle ended, we. Alright. Let us buy. Using the Ocular Rift. Spellcraft. Nature's Guardians. Spellcraft. Alchemist gives spellcraft and smithing. Vampire Coast gives spellcraft and gunpowder. Magic Winds of Ashki gives spellcraft. And yeah, that's it. We can't learn all of those though. So we get yeah, Magic Winds of Ashki. And Vampire Coast we'll get next time. Yeah, this will help us power up our spellcraft quite a bit. Alright, read this one. Level up. Oh fuck, see we're nearly gonna level up and then we'll at the stat point so we'd get more XP, but it won't be much more. It would go up from 10 to 10.5, so yeah. Not really that much of a big deal. So spellcraft, gunpowder, faith. We have to get on to becoming the best duelist in the world at some point with our two-hander skill as well. And maybe two-hander and one-hander. Not sure if we need pole arm. Yeah, I don't think we need to do pole arm. 25% of chance of knocking enemies down with a heavy hit, I guess, is okay. Dismounted cavalry with a heavy hit. Yeah, no, we don't really need to do pole arms at all. So that's cool. But yeah, two-handed gives us armor piercing, and one-handed gives us damage with melee weapons and armor penetration with melee weapons. Oh, sorry, no, not damage with one hand. Sorry, one-handed hit points and then armor piercing. We want to go to 250. Smithing, 3 smithing should be enough, I think. Horse riding we need to get up. Shit. No wood. Which ones we read? I always have trouble with this. Not remembering which books to read. Gazing Ocular Rift. Done. Yeah, Nature's Guardians. Do we want to read? Nature's Guardian, Alchemist, already read. Vampire Coast, haven't read, and Winds of Ashki. Alright, and that'll be all of the magic books. That'll be as much free magic as we can get. Spellcraft 97, we're going to hit to 100. Beautiful. So we're a depth level mage now. No, I've got to spec into it first. There we go. We're now adept. Immediately gain 1 discipline. Should put our learning rate up to 10.5. Yep. And once we get another level, we'll get up to 11. We'll get another point of discipline and be up to 11. And then we should be able to pretty much get to librarian, and then we can get double XP from books. You get that one? Yeah, you really need like 4. You need like 4 knight companions to really make the tournaments like pretty reliable. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll keep those 3 weapons just for in case the wandering merchant comes and he's got something really exciting that you want to miss out on. Alrighty, now we need a party of dudes. Yeah, I don't really have enough winds of magic. I got 40 winds of magic now, so that's pretty better.
We got no. Under my orders.
Oh, he cast it. Cool.
Move out. Marching order.
I'm gonna keep leveling up my riding skills, so that's why I'm not dismounting. Later on, we'll be leveling up our athletics, so we'll dismount to shoot. But right now, it's just all about the riding. If you want riding, if you want riding to get more party speed. Oh, he's rooted them again. Yeah, I'm loving this route. Hopefully later on we get 2 of them, 2 light wizards, so that we can just constantly rooting everything. Alright. We'll get rid of this knight, get rid of these knights pretty soon. Oh yeah, so what do you think, Fred? I don't think I'm going to get a vampire anytime soon. So you could be a necromancer, but we could make him, I can remake him to make him like a fancy nobleman style necromancer. Maybe that'll be the best option for him. He's going to be a, everyone's going to be like handgunners, but we're going to be like fancy mercs. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like German swordsmen, mercenaries, you know, that dress in all the fancy clothes, make good money, get all the ladies, but also with a little bit of a side of necromancy. Or you can be a knight. I'm thinking about getting a White King, but I don't know if I'm going to keep them because I don't know if I like the aesthetic. Curious, why not hire normal troops along with the companions? I don't need them. Something like that. I mean, I will. I'm not like I will hire some when I need them. I just don't need them at the moment because all I'm doing is practicing my magic. So if I had troops, like you're seeing what I'm doing in the combat, right? If I had troops, all I'd be doing is moving them out of the way so that they don't fight, so that I can cast my magic. I'm just trying to level up my magic skill. I'm gonna hire some troops right now, pretty soon though. So I'm gonna do the engineer. I'm gonna do an engineer playthrough. I mean, I'm gonna do the engineer quest. So I'm gonna need some dudes. I was actually just thinking what type of dudes to do for that. I guess I'll just grab whatever. I might just level up our clan tier first. That way we can hire a bunch more dudes. Alright, so I think 7's enough for discipline for now. Actually, I think 7's enough for discipline permanently. Is 7 plus 5 enough to get to 300? Oh no, I think it's 8. I think it's 8 plus 5 we need. I like 8 points and 5 skill. Yeah, 8 points and 5 skill, 302. Yep. So we don't need any more than that. Just want to get this. All physical weapon damage is doubled and dealt again as magic damage. Huzzah! Then we'll be the greatest duelist in the world. But yeah, no, I will get some troops. I'm just but yeah, I'm mainly like role playing as a little band of like elite mercenary companions. You know, that's our main thing. Do need a bit more medicine. Actually, faith. I do want faith, but horse. We need to get here to get the 2% party speed. So let's go horse first. 3 points in horse is probably enough. We probably don't even need 3 points. 2 points is probably enough. But 3 points should get us there relatively quickly. Oh, no. All right. So we're now going to learn adept level stuff. So we'll get the net of Ammontok, get the healing light. Can't afford deaths. Should I get deathly shards? I feel like I should try it out. It might, because if it does better damage, if it's, you know, it might be more effective at leveling us up instead of shims. Make him a giant, call him the Bone Lord. Yeah, so Fred, like, basically, you can be like a necromancer who's going to be like fancy, you know, a fancy baron type character. That's fine. But if you want to be a good warrior, then you're probably going to have to be a knight, I would say. Or maybe a white king, but I don't know if I'm into the white king thing, like I said. But let's head over, oh, here we go, tournament. All we need to do is like win one tournament and then we're away. Not today. Mercy, I posted some Norsca science in the Discord. Turn 1, all of Norsca Confederated as Throg. Might make a good video, but it's pretty tedious. No worries. I still haven't made that last video yet. Actually, if you want to send me a save, I could use it as a B-roll. I might just do like a, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe I just won't do like a step-by-step. I'll more just do like a explanation, and then I can just, yeah, but then I can just use a bit of B-roll, like, hey, check this out, or check this out, whatever. Actually, yeah, that, because it would be good for the doing the thing. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, actually, no, it's probably not really. It's more just the video is probably just doing the thing, yeah. Just tedious region trading, yeah. Sorry, I just got to some random name. I just got to go to the toilet real quick. That's it. This is the mercenary group stuff. Yeah, it's I'm playing the mercenary career, but we've got a kind of a fun backstory that we're playing with the Cursed Core, a nefarious mercenary Empire handgunner unit, but they're led by Merceric the Mad, a a captain, mercenary captain of ill repute, who's rumored to deal in the occult. He's a master duelist, but he seeks magical enhancement to make him a better sword fighter. And also there's rumors of necromancy surrounding the party. That's pretty much where we're up to at the moment. I'm just gonna head over to the Vampire Lands to get another companion. Have we got any? Alright. Which one's the one that's got the good skills? Wandrel. Alright, Wandrel's the guy we're gonna keep. Alright. This character is going to be called Frederick Lemengri. And his backstory is that he's a nobleman who's also like a ghoul, like a familiar of a necromancer or a vampire. But he's also a Chad. Is there any like gray? Isn't there like gray skin that we can give him? I don't want to make him look kind of gray. I guess we can make him just white. I think there's might be skin types. Yeah, that looks kind of ragged. And then number 4, number 2. Yeah, number 2 looks a bit more ragged, I would say. Give him a very good, very good. Give him piercing blue eyes. There we go. Or maybe they're like watery blue eyes because if he's under a trance. We'll give him a roguish demeanor. I really like this haircut, but I think nobody else really likes this haircut. But yeah. I feel like this is a pretty good Bretonnian knight haircut. Nice. And there we go. You can't really give him yeah, you give him this, but it's a little bit too much. All right, Frederick Lemingre, previously a Bretonnian knight, but he's fallen from grace now. No, he's just going to be a humble handgunner. The only problem with the knights is that they're never going to be any good with the handguns, because they can't get enough skill points because they're too high level. Excuse me.
We're not looking for...
Under my command! Hold our fire!
I think you already cast. Yeah, I think you already cast it on him. Native Amatok from all the way over there. See you later, Anthony. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, I took the Death Shard spell, but I didn't equip it. Alright. I'm gonna shoot the rest.
Listen up! Sigmas and move up! On the Emperor! Menopause Sigma! Attack!
Nice. Beautiful. All right, we've got +1 renown. Get get a necromancer follower now. Yeah, I'm pretty keen to get a necromancer and just try out, see what they're like when you have them in a non-undead party. Hopefully there'll be a necromancer at one of these places. I'm back up to full winds magic again. Just want to be like every time we've got our winds magic up, we want to just be fighting straight away to use it up. Even if it's just a party of like 5 dudes, doesn't matter. Just get in there, waste your winds magic. Here we go.
You got a problem? Under my hold arrows! Shoot fire at will!
No, I'll come over. What was the other one? Oh yeah, this one. That do anything? Alright, should start cast another net soon. Yeah, so maybe when we're in serious combat, I'll get him to yeah, when we're in serious combat, I'll get him to like only cast net so that he saves it. But when we're just in these battles, I'll give him some other shit spell just so he can waste his winds of magic, so we don't have to wait around for that second net cast. I just want him to spend his winds of magic as fast as possible, basically, in a normal fight, so we don't have to wait around. Winds of magic's going up pretty fast. Vampirus. Yeah, I really want to. Yeah, I want to get a necromancer and try them out. Oops. Yeah, so we should probably get somebody to be a scout, since I don't think we're gonna bother leveling it up ourselves. But we kind of want to give them gunpowder first, though. Hmm. Level. Yeah, spellcraft, horse is good, it's on its way. Scouting, I really want to get scouting to there so we can get that +2, but I don't really want to waste the points because we want to specialize in being, an absolute beast in combat. All right, cool. Yeah, let's try and try all that off. Yeah, we're getting a necromancer, or if we get a white king, I'll try out a white king. I'll see how it feels. See how they look like decked out in Empire mercenary gear. White king, all right.
wine here tastes like piss.
Yeah, I like the idea of a vampire nobleman, but just in roleplay wise, but we don't really have spot for it. Like the knights and the white kings are for winning tournaments, and the rest are for you know, getting lobby characters that can level up and learn how to use a gun. But yeah, I'm not sure the vampires have any spells that we really would want. Is the issue. So how do we make him look like a like an Empire soldier? Hmm. Yeah, there's no cool Empire stuff here, unfortunately. Hmm. A little bit too kind of Mongolian. Yeah, it's 0 gun, level 24, so it's too high level to really learn it. Yeah, we can maybe get like 2 points in gun reasonably quickly, which will get up to like, you know, 50 or something. How good is lore of the gun? Is reloading fast enough? I mean, if you're on a horse, it's pretty good. You can like ride around and stuff. I think your DPS is better with a bow probably, but I know the top end damage, because long rifles can shoot for 250 damage, whereas the best bow is 150. So, you know, your rate of fire is probably more than twice as fast, but the gun's probably got more armor piercing. And with the merc career, you can shoot through multiple people. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bow's probably better, but guns definitely have their own like kind of niche, I guess. Oh yeah, Deathly Shards. I haven't actually learnt it yet. So dark magic is what the vampires have. Chill wind, yes, whatever. Physical bonus damage, screaming skull, doom bolt. No, it's all sort of damage stuff. Yeah, no, we don't really want vampire. Lure of the gun sounds really cool. Yeah. It's also like front end loaded as well. Like with it's like with crossbows, you know, like the guns are sort of similar. They are similar to crossbows, I guess, you know. Sorry, I was being a dick about that earlier. But yeah, they're you know, they're front loaded. So if you're like if the enemy comes over a ridge or something and all your guys are loaded up, all your volley will just fucking fire just like massive damage, one shot, like, you know, front loaded one shot volley. Then it'll take ages for them to reload, but that first volley will be pretty devastating. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. And the guns sound really cool, yeah. When they all shoot. They're like rolling thunder things, pretty cool. Didn't do anything wrong that I'm aware of, Ospel. I think you're doing well. A+. Another vampire. Yeah, no, the vampire. I try to look at the lore, but no, the vampire's lore of magic's no good. No good for our purposes. Nice. The Adolphus, the White King's already learning. I guess we could give him a bow. Can we have like one guy with a bow in our party? Or is that gonna ruin the whole thing? Oh yeah, do undead count as human? Yeah, what's the highest vampire? So, not heroes, troops, soldier, vampire counts, cavalry. So we got blood dragons, just blood dragons. Oh, Von Castine Knight. Von Castine Knights are nobles though, aren't they? I don't know if we're going to be able to change his appearance. But I'll just save it first. I'm not sure what's going to happen when I change. Normally when you change their appearance, it changes their race to be the same as your race. Yeah. That sucks. So we can't make him a bone giant. That would have been sweet. Hey, here we go. Alright, so we'll get rid of Solo.
I'm yours to command.
All right. Get rid of all this necro shit. Get a proper horse. Oh, I guess he can use his necromancer thing around town if he really wants to. Right, we're gonna get back to the Empire to get some cool cool stuff. Yeah, so two of our guys are going to be, hey Genitor, how you going, buddy? Two of our guys are going to be using bows for the moment, but I think I might get rid of at least one of them. I wish we could make a, yeah, I wish we could train up our skeleton dude in gun. I mean, we can, but it just take fucking ages. And he's already like super good at bow already. So it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I think we might have to just get rid of all of our knights eventually and just focus on leveling up renown in battles. We should be able to get, if we just go with a party of like 5 dudes or whatever, then we should be able to go get heaps of renown. You love the White Kings? Yeah. I feel like a White King, like a White King skeleton rifleman is really cool with like Empire clothes and stuff. But yeah. Okay, we got Ray's dead. Boom. And we need, yeah, this one, Breath of Darkness to heal. Insufficient cast level, but he's not actually. He's actually high enough level. And before we leave, we have to train him up in that. Right, I think we've got a good enough party to do the engineer test now. Engineer quest now. How much money you got? 29.5. Alright, that'll do. Oh, sorry. It says insufficient cast level, so we've got to go and respec him. Buzz. Oh, there's another necromancer. I don't know. Maybe I'll get rid of the White King. I don't know. It would be kind of cool to have 2 necromancers straight up. Mm. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the White King. I can't really get rid of the Frederick Mangio because he's one of Mangria, because he's one of my renamed characters. The vampire spell Chillwind sometimes kills on top of the walls. I've been clearing them out with it. Yeah, no, vampires are really good for combat, but this particular setup I want to go for he's pretty cool. This particular setup I want to go for yeah, a gun company of mainly mages. Hitting spacebar to spam smithing super fast was probably the biggest optimization to my gameplay that I learned. Nice one. It is a good time saver.
I'm yours to command.
Is that he? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I want those tournament fighters, but I also want my rifleman. All right, we'll get yeah, we've only got the one tournament fighter now, the one knight. No good. Ridley command, yeah, he got knocked out. Alright, we'll just learn the 2 healing spells and see if they work. Wish they didn't cut out the relationship stuff for the mod. I want to marry and simp for either Elspeth or Von Carstein, and I can't. I think that you can do some shenanigans with mods maybe to get it to work, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really like messing around with it too much. Alrighty. Now we should be able to afford all of our skills now. Up to 176 spellcraft. Oh, nice. What are you going for, Zoddy? You trying to get the 300 so you can be you can rival Merceric in magical dueling? So this guy can raise dead, and then we want him to also have Morkan Breath of Darkness. And both of them need to be respect. Which one was that? Cool. Going for a super caster build this time? Yeah, I want to just go for maximum magic as well. But ultimately to make him like the ultimate warrior. Oh nice, we hit 105 in smithing, so now we can make our sword. And get onto our mad dueling skills. All right. And then we just need to go and buy the spell, that other damage spell for ourselves. Shards. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, now we got to go to a different. So we got raised dead and healing. Raised dead and healing. Alright, cool. Hopefully these guys will Bedded Cloud, no, I don't really need that. Pity Heal maybe, Dust Storm maybe. Alright, cool. We'll go back and get our shard spell. And do this, here we go. Use this opportunity to spin our into magic.
Mess with us.
Under my command!
Yeah, putting the melee weapon away doesn't seem to make the reticle move.
Listen up, all the
Nice. Alright, I think our decision to get a couple of necromancers was good. So we'll head back to Nuln. And, where's Nuln? And I always turn the map around and then I get completely lost. Yeah, we'll head back to Nuln, get this engineer quest. And we can get our,
We will trample your puny body beneath.
okay, I don't have full wins, but...
Under my orders! Yeah!
We got 58 infantry, so we're doing okay. Oh, no, maybe it did.
Men of the charge!
I should have hung out with the infantry. Might have been able to cop some of this healing. I like how they're all shielded. I wouldn't say they're super tanky, but
Listen up, all the Emperor!
I was hoping my allies would chuck a heal on me. Oops, I just executed one of my own skeletons. Necromancers do seem a little bit I don't know, do necromancers seem a little bit overpowered maybe? I'm trying not to I don't know. I mean, compared to what, I suppose, eh? The necromancers are cool because they just summon heaps of skeletons. So, like, a knight's pretty good. Like, knights are good for winning tournaments, but are they better than, like, 35 skeletons? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're no more OP than, you know, blood dragons or fucking vampires or whatever else, you know.
Mess with us.
Under my command! Yeah!
What happened then? Yeah, I wonder if that knockdown spell is going to be good for I wonder if that wind spell is going to be good for knocking people off horses. Could be handy if there's like a Chaos Knight chasing me or something and I need to get the fuck away from him.
Listen up for the Emperor!
Yeah, as long as we're Winds of Magic, I think we're pretty good. I don't know if we could take on one of the 80-man Minotaur parties just yet, but we definitely can do the engineer quest. And then we can do a couple of we can do some hideouts to get prestige, get the better guns unlocked. Ah. Oh yeah, I didn't try out my new shard spell. Yeah, I don't think we need troops anymore. The blade challenged Merceric in his pride, wanted him to beat the Chilean duelist, but in his heart of hearts he knew he'd lose without his magical enhancements. We need to buy some better costumes for our guys. come on, Dominicus. You're not even trying to blend in. No, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, that's one. Alright, we're not, we haven't really got cool, actually, the infantry gambeson with straps. Does that be a good handgunner uniform? Not really. It's a little bit too early. We want more of a later period sort of a deal. Yeah, like these engineer uniforms. This is probably more like it, isn't it? It's 12 weight. Why should it be 12 weight? It's like... So wait, this 4.5. It's not bad. I don't know if amplification... Does amplification work on healing as well? I'm not sure. Yeah, magical, celestials, lightning. I feel like they look like they could be... It's a lot of money to spend. All right, we can slowly pimp them out more in more pimp empire gear as we go along. Oh yeah, shit, that was just their town clothes. spooky horse armor. All right, well, it's fine. Now, yeah, we'll just go in and smelt some of this stuff. Might need to stop and get a drink in a sec. Getting a bit dry on it. I've got whiskey. I'm not really thirsty for whiskey though. All right. Some of these, I want to just gonna sell most of this stuff, but like the falchions are good for ingots. Sixes are okay. Yeah, the rest of the stuff's not really worth smelting. Alrighty. Alright, so we'll do this tournament. I'll save it before we do the tournament, before we do the quest. Because if it screws up during this, then it'll yeah, mess up the quest and pretty much ruin this playthrough. I had it screw up a couple of times, but usually if I'm pretty careful and I just take the quest and then just immediately go and do it, then I'm alright. But yeah, so if you zoom, when you do that, you take that quest and you zoom right out, and you'll see somewhere in the world, could be like anywhere, this house thing, runaway thieves. And yeah, but if you save the game and exit and then come back later, the marker will be gone, so you won't be able to find them. Or if it crashes and then you come back in, then it'll be gone and you won't be able to do it anymore. So just, yeah, whenever you're doing the engineer quest, just be really careful that you don't crash during it, basically. I'm not going to fight any other fights on the way there. I'm just going to go straight there. Even though I would like to get my magic leveling. Couldn't find the next part. The next one's a blue one. It looks like that, but a big version of that blue one there. But yeah, did you leave the game, or are you still in the same session, Zoddy? If you exited the game and came back in, then it'll be fucked now. You won't be able to ever find it. That's what I'm saying. You can't exit the game while you're trying to find them. After I kill them, then it's fine. But yeah, you can't exit the game or save it or anything until after you've killed them. Oh, so you've still got the quest, but the marker is now gone. Yeah, no, that's exactly the problem. Yeah. So if you're doing a gun type playthrough, then yeah, I'd probably just restart. It's like that playthrough. Yeah, pretty much. You won't be able to ever get the good guns.
Hear me!
All right, we get Frederick Lemingier to be the champion.
Forward! Hold fire!
Alright, we're going to hold fire on their spells for now. Oh yeah, what's the... Oh, have I still not got the spell?
Hold your fire! Listen up,
Just fucking drill that dude. What does this guy look like? Oh yeah, that's what we want to get. Like kind of a breastplate with like a dodgy kind of outfit like that. Like, oh yeah, we can recruit these dudes as companions, yeah. So that's one of the cool things about the mercenary, the class that I'm playing. Like if you ever see a dude that's wearing like clothes that you want, you can just hire them as a companion and then steal their clothes and then kill them. And then, you know, so you can get any armor you want basically, as long as it's on a non-noble troop. And that's over tier 5. Yeah, are you doing like a gun type playthrough, Zoddy, or what's you're just? I know you're doing a wizard, aren't you? You don't really care if your troops have guns or not, yeah. If your companions have guns or not, it's just basically if your companion, yeah. If you want your companions to have guns, it's kind of hard without the Empire, but you can get around it by just waiting until you find the traveling merchant, and sometimes have an old rifle. My last 2 playthroughs both got an old rifle, but that's the only 2 I've had where I've actually found it through the traveling merchant. But if you want to really be, you know, really good with guns, like to be able to get the top tier guns, you can't really find them from the traveling merchant. Doesn't have them. You have to just actually do the quest. So yeah. So if you're not going to do a gun playthrough, it doesn't matter. But okay, well yeah. I always try and do the engineer quest really early, because that way if it fucks up, at least you can just restart. Yeah, I try and do it in like my first session kind of thing, you know. I've had it fuck up like twice. One time which totally ruined the campaign, and I just had to abandon the campaign because it was a gun playthrough. Alright, so what are we doing here? Writing is good. Smithing maybe needs another point, but yeah. Athletics needs a point. These points. I can blow up my own skeletons to level up medicine. Yeah, once you've done that first part of the quest, you can't lose it anymore, so it doesn't matter anymore. Did anyone say how to get wraiths? No, if you looked in the manual, Zoddy? I kind of feel like maybe there was something in the manual about it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so there's the perk section at the end of the manual, and then there's also the careers part to do with your actual career, like necromancer or whatever, and then there's like the resources part as well. So one of those sections, you might want to check all of those. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the manual up here. I don't know if you can see. There's on the side here, there's sections and stuff, so you can go careers and look up necromancy or whatever. But I was thinking you guys like culture and resources, then you could look up like Pennsylvania. They can recruit wraiths. Ethereal unit with great physical resistance. Skeleton wraiths deny wraiths play its role for its use. Race physic gold, do not flee, blah blah. Blah. Summon wraith. Necromancer. If you're a necromancer or a vampire lineage, you can use these cursed locations to your advantage. By spending special dark energy, you can summon wraiths that will be added to your army. Oh, there you go. Cursed sites. Some area of the map suffered from an unfortunate event in the past, which is why they're considered cursed areas. In these regions, troops and the player will take damage. To avoid being affected, go to a specific location and purify them, blah, blah. If you're a necromancer or a vampire lineage, you can use those cursed locations to summon wraiths. It's easy to recognize cursed sites on the map. They're usually places with fog, swamps, and dead trees. Alright, there you go. Go to the cursed locations and spend dark energy to get wraiths. Over Drakenhof at the river is one. Drakenhof River. Oh yeah, this one here, at Beirlhof. Looks like a cursed site. And oh yeah, this one here, in between Hundem and Wartenhof. Is that where you were saying, Wolfspool? Where do you click on the actual cursed site to do it? Or do you just go to like, is there a clickable thing or? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just scope around and Scope around in the mist areas, I guess, Eddie. I'm not sure if it's like a thing you actually click on, or you just go into the general vicinity, or how it works. It's like a town without a resource symbol. Ah, okay. Thanks, Sourceful. I assume that Mordheim would be one, but seem to be. Oh, Hellfen. Oh yeah, Hellfen. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's on this side. Oh, there it is. Hellfen, yeah, nice. Cool. I think there's more than just one. But yeah, fuck knows where they are. Yeah, what do? Just click on it, and then it gives you the option to hire, spend your points to get it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna have to get a drink. I'm really thirsty. Back in a sec. And, get myself a drink. All right. Yeah, so I want to get another light wizard, and yeah, we'll keep our little party of warriors now just for insurance, but I don't think we really need them. Like the Empire soldiers, I mean. And yeah, we'll probably just get rid of them. And we'll just cruise around with just our party, like just like 6 dudes, and then have summon skeletons fight for us. Yep. Wow. All right. So on to the second part. Again, now that we're looking for the part, again, if it crashes or we save or reload or whatever, we're fucked. So hopefully it doesn't fuck up. Okay, there they are. We'll just go straight there. Won't fight any other battles or anything. So hopefully we'll avoid, minimize the chances of anything screwing up. And normally it's fine. It's just, yeah. Good on you, Wolf's Paul. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't have no idea. Oh yeah, Wolf's Paul. So you've been playing the game. Have you been enjoying it? I know you had a massive amount of trouble, like, getting it to work and shit, you know? Obviously you've been enjoying it. You've been getting down with your necromantic side. I still haven't learned deadly shards. I don't know if it's... Yeah, so sometimes the merchant will have the old gun, old rifle, and then you can use that to train 0 skill characters. And buy a greatsword, plate, boots, 3 weight. I don't know. I think 3 weight is still too much for us. Artillery cap. That's pretty cool. Not that cool. No, nothing here. Nothing here for us.
On my orders! Orders! Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, we've used up all our winds of magic. Nice. Our wizards like netted them again before they get there, so we can keep shooting. At the moment, we haven't got any ranged weapons on our companions, but once we do this quest, we'll be able to get everybody all gunned up. We'll just
Listen up, for
put it in charge. Nice. That's a good bit of renown, considering it's only a small party. Nice. We got some nice gears. Empire State Trooper uniform. Yeah, perfect. 0.9. Oh, look at that. My handgunner extraordinaire. 1.2 helmet. The weight's a little bit higher on the hat, but worth it for the style points. That's all the gun themed stuff. Clothing. We'll slowly start looking like more like Empire Mercs. Hey Slim Sumo, how you going, buddy? Party speed, that's what we want. Cool, that's all we need for horse. Doesn't really matter. No, don't need to put any more points or anything. Probably only need 2 points in horse, really, but yeah. Cool. Now I can just get back to Nuln and claim our prize. Once it stops being sieged. Oh, what was the... You can defile the shrine for dark energy. Wow. Lasagna's your favorite food? Yeah, lasagna's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder what happens if we defile it for dark energy. I mean, I don't really need dark energy, so I'm not really going to do that, but... Yeah, we'll drop it at Volgan, get rid of our captives, get rid of those Empire troops so we don't need to keep paying. Yeah, let's just have 5 guys in our party now. So we should get more renown. Having a smaller group. Sounded good. I'm not very good at making it though. I suck at the big noodles. Yeah, I like making lasagna every now and again. I got a few different recipes. Also like making Greek style lasagna. It's sort of like lasagna. It's a Greek recipe, but same sort of thing. You have like bechamel sauce on the top and parmesan and stuff. But you just have like instead of having layers of pasta sheets, you get like pasta tubes, and yeah, you can use tube spaghetti. And this tube, like, you arrange the pasta so the tubes all go the same direction if you want to make it like proper. And then yeah, and then you have a layer of pasta and you mix a little bit of egg with it so it kind of all sticks together. And cook the pasta a little bit, I think, and then put the egg in it. And then you put a layer of meat sauce over the top and then a layer of bechamel over the top of that. So it's kind of similar to lasagna, but it's not in layers. It's just like 2 layers. Really good. I don't remember what it's called now, but so yeah, it's yummy. Maybe I even like it better than lasagna. It's kind of got the same exact thing as lasagna. It's like pasta, meat, and bechamel sauce and cheese. But yeah, but not in the layers. But yeah, I think maybe I like the texture a bit better. It's a bit more, like, you make the pasta a bit more kind of al dente. Not al dente, but, you know, chewier. That guy's won 3 tournaments in a row. He's a savage. Yeah, I might just learn Deathly Shards as well. Kind of want to learn Fast Protection as well. Just learn all the spells. Yeah, cannelloni's cool. Yeah, sometimes I like, well, I don't know, you can kind of make it vegetarian, so I feel like pressure to make it vegetarian because my wife's veggie most of the time, but yeah, I like making it with a bolognese sauce. So I make like cheese and ricotta cannellonis, but put a yeah, but then make it just a beef bolognese. Put that over the top and then cheese on top of that kind of thing. In the oven. These guys are fucking up my quest. Did you get your pie? No, I got cheese on toast. No pie for me. Right, the cheese on toast was good though. I found a bag of twisties with a few twisties in the bottom of it though. I'm eating that for lunch at the moment. I'll give Frederick a added luxury coat. I've decided that Frederick's my like number 2. He's like he's my leader of scouts, you know. That's why he's got a bow instead of a gun, because he's like he's not one of our like mainline handgunners. He's kind of our scout, outrider, hunter, general, you know. All the rest of the troops are just like, you know, gun soldiers that like to get in ranks and shit. But he's like the Chad mountain man kind of guy that like leads us through the mountain passes and generally does all the man jobs. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Twisties, yeah, twisties are, they're sort of like, they're not like Cheetos exactly, but they're in the same ballpark. I think Cheetos are made out of like rice puffs, aren't they? I think twisties are maybe like corn based things, I'm not sure. Few shields. I don't know if we want some shields, maybe. There's only 5 of us, so don't need the Empire Charger. Cheetos are corn? Oh, okay. Oh, just a sec. Has anyone got all the level 6 components in a singular build yet? Yeah. Like the hammers only have 2 parts. The hammers and the axes only have 2 parts, so they're pretty easy. The sword's got 4 parts, so you'll probably be trying for a while for that one. Alright, well, we'll just train our wizardry. Just go and train our magic, I guess, while we're waiting. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Another fool. On my order. Whoa!
That's pretty cool. Deathly shards. All right, let's try this out. Okay. So there's like lots of damage to a small number of dudes. Whereas this does more like an explosion. They both hit about the same amount of dudes. I wonder if I shoot it like lengthways down here, if I can get through. No. Skeletons are being summoned. Oh yeah, it seemed to kind of penetrate a little bit.
Listen up, all the.
Shards OP? Really? Doesn't seem to kill many dudes. Like fireball's better. I'm not really sure what to use to try to level up my magic faster. I'm basically just taking in all of as many spells as possible, just dump all the magic as quick as I can. Hey, what's our weight like? Oh, 1.2, 0.9, 0.5. Yeah, that's pretty good. Eventually, once we get our spellcraft up, I'll probably go for heavier armor. Overburdened. Gotta dump all of my shit.
You got a problem? Hear me! Yeah!
Yeah, so I'll try and shards through the side. Maybe it'll like get more yeah. Feel like 6 dudes. Yeah, it's more effective than that was. There's waiting to die.
For Sigma!
Yeah, I love how the light wizard just keeps rooting them all the time. I think I want 2 light wizards, so we got like shitloads of roots just going all the time. And I've got net as well. Ah, tree tanked me. Shoot an arrow to the knee. Crafted an all legendary level 6 sword. Hey, nice one, Zoddy. Grats. Is it any good? Oh, is this a one-handed sword or a two-hander? Actually, I should probably do my sword too. Once you get to 100, crafting, you can pretty much do it. This might take a while. One-handed one. Oh, okay, nice. What's the yeah? What's the stats on it? What's the just want to know the damage, swing speed, and yeah, this swing cut damage, the swing speed, and the length. Yeah, if we're going to go with this small party, it's good for getting renown out faster, but we need to not pick up loot all the time. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with a heap of junk. This is my two-hander that I want. I haven't got all the parts yet. This is messy sign languaging to me. Alright, cool. Let's try and make a sword. Oh, very nice. Balanced one. This is not the tier 6 one, but this will unlock the tier 6 one. It's 80 speed, 91 physical, 90 thrust, 52 thrust speed, 115 length, 84 handling. Okay, not bad. Yeah, 115 length is good. It'd be a decent one if you wanted to use a one-hander from the horseback. That'd be pretty good cavalry one-hander, I reckon. I think the 80 swing speed is probably a little bit slow. That's the only thing. Maybe you can tweak if you go into your history, like in here, you can get it back up. Get that fucking recipe back. You can press Control C to copy the recipe, And you can copy that recipe onto a Word document or something if you want, and then you can always have it saved. But yeah, if you get your all 6 parts, and then go through and see if you can make it better. Probably keep the tier 6 blade. I'm guessing that's got high damage, but see if you can put like a different handle on it or something and make it better. Because yeah, I don't know, like for me, like, I don't know, I like to have at least 90 swing speed, but like on a one-hander, you could probably get like 100 swing speed, you know, or more. Just be like fucking real quick. Be like, ting, 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 ting. I can't remember, I made a short sword in one of the playthroughs, trying to make like a super fast sword. It was pretty shit. You just wanted all tier 6. Well, you've got all tier 6 stuff. Let's go for it. That's the way. Achieved. Okay, now that I made a couple more, hopefully I've got the tier 6 unlocked now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, got the tier 6 unlocked now. 126. Yeah, 90 swing speed, 127 damage. Dull. Rusty. Nice. My sergeant at arms still winning the tournaments. I mean, he hasn't lost one in a while. He's like a tournament champion now. Actually, is he actually the champion? Oh, number 2, Frederick Lemengra. If I can win one tournament and beat this dude, then we get 1 renown per day. That's actually a good idea. I hadn't thought of that actually. Maybe it's good to just have 1. I mean, that way, well, I suppose, you know, getting 1 passive per day is okay, but getting like 6 per day, 6 every day or so is better. And if you have like 3 or 4, then it'd still be one of your guys that's probably the leader, or the tournament champion. How's I got 2 more chances. How is Nolan going? Nolan is no longer on siege. All right, sweet. Let's go and do our thing. All right. Get my steel greatsword. Hey, Frederick is equal with the best duelist in the land now. And turn in our quest, and then we can finally get some 280. All right, so we want old rifles so we can train all of our dudes. Right. So you can say this is crap. Where's your good stuff? And yeah, basically you can pay 500 prestige to get better stuff. Empire rifle, slightly better than the gun I've got. So yeah, we can just, if we do, we smash out a bunch of camps, then we should be able to get some good stuff. Yeah, we'll give him a two-hander instead of this savage pole arm at some point. Oh, did you put the code in the Bannerlord channel? Oh, do you want an invite for my Discord? There's a Bannerlord channel in there with a whole bunch of recipes and shit chucked in there. If you're gonna put any recipes in there, if you could put a little description, just like explaining what the code is, because people just keep spamming like codes in there and don't write what they are, so you don't know what the fuck they are, what the fuck they all are. But yeah. Yeah, there's a link to Discord if you guys are interested. There's a lot of discussions channels in there about different sciencing for Warhammer Total War, and also there's just an other games section down the bottom, and under there there's Bannerlord, and then in the Bannerlord channel there's mainly just a shitload of blacksmithing recipes, but some other discussion as well. Are they sieging again? Fuck's sake. Sorry, we'll go and do our blacksmithing somewhere else where it's a little bit less quickly.
Another fool.
Gotta put the work in. Gotta keep wasting all of our winds of magic all the time.
On my command!
Alright, winds of magic is used. Oh yeah, let's get this bad boy out of swing. I've got no armor, so. Oh, yeah. Cleaving. Ooh.
Listen up,
Yeah, big 150 two-hander like that. This is like the perfect tool for leaving heads off. Cleaving peasants' heads. We'll get like a Galmaraz hammer later on. Or smashing armored foes. Nice. I think Frederick is now the champion of the world. The greatest tournament fighter that ever lived. There he is, number one. Now we just passively get 1 renown per day because one of our companions is the tournament champion. And, excuse me. Of course, my character, Mercenary the Mad, is obviously the superior duelist, but he doesn't waste his skills on, get in games. He only fights in duels to the death. With real swordsmen. Not these amateur fair day fighters. Fish, green fish, meat. Is real swordsman a euphemism for peasants with some sticks and rocks? Well, yes, there is some doubt because Merceric talks about how it's never the right occasion for him to show off his legendary skills, but no one's ever really seen his legendary skills, so there is some doubt about it. Meanwhile, he furiously studies magic and tries to learn all the spells he can to make himself more powerful. Oh wow, that looks sick. So this is the tier 6 one-hander that Zoddy made. I reckon that must be. Oh no, the handle is not the right handle for it. Yeah, so the looks like it's the rune fang, I reckon. That sort of looks like a dwarvish rune, perhaps. I reckon it's a rune fang. And it's like the rune fang blade, rune fang hilt, rune fang pommel, but that's like some weird fucking elvish sword handle in there. Swing speed 5, 6. Runefang with Glade Lord handle, yeah. Yeah, I think the real one probably has like magic damage on it or some shit. I know, it looks fucking cool. You make chaos swords too, yeah. Some of the chaos swords aren't too bad, I think. Like that one, this blade's not too bad, I think. We'll have to make some good recipes when we want to level up our one-hander. Although I think the best weapon for one-handed damage is actually not a tall one. It's just like the generic star falchion. Hey, there we go. 126. 126 swing cut damage. 91, 126. 91, 130. Yeah, I'll have that for myself. There we go. Very nice. Tier 6 Chaos Sword. Yeah, does it look any good? Has it got better stats than the Runefang? And does it look badass? I was know the Chaos Sword has worse stats than the Runefang, but it looks better. Ah, okay.
Another. Hear me! Yeah!
I don't know if this fuck, it just crashed. I don't know. I don't think, did it save after I came out of the town? I hope so. I guess I've done alright. I've been playing for quite a few hours now with no crashes. But it's still annoying whenever you get one. Alright, see if we can get back in there. I kind of feel like maybe it saved after I came out of the settlement. I hope so. I feel like I just did a heap of shit. that would be annoying to redo. Oh yeah, my sword, my silver sword, that's right. I put the sword autosave on for every 10 minutes. I'm not sure what you got on it for now. Yeah, thanks, Irritable Badger. That's a good idea. It seems to save pretty often, but Oh, beautiful. I think it just literally just saved. Silver longsword. Yep, it just saved when we just before we had that fight, so we didn't lose anything. I don't know. I don't know how to change the auto save. Auto save input interval. Oh, yeah, it's on 20 minutes. Trick I've learned from you is not to throw my toys out of the pram when something bad happens during a game. It's a valuable life lesson. Yeah, I try to like enjoy it as well. Like, I think, well, you guys have probably seen it. Like when really bad stuff happens, I quite often seem to enjoy it. You know, I think I kind of appreciate, you know, you guys laughing at me as well, and like I can see the humor in it a lot of the time. If I'm, I guess, if I'm in a good mood. But yeah, I feel like it does sort of sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad that if that's enhanced your enjoyment of the game, then I'm glad, Cloak Monkey. But yeah, I think it was was that from XCOM or from I can't remember if it was XCOM or Battle Royale or something. The phrase like losing is fun or something like that. And yeah, I think I kind of started to embrace it around then whenever I came across that phrase.
Under my command!
Alright, let's see if we can, I was thinking, I don't know, if this spell, like, it seems like this is our best damage spell, but it seems pretty shit. This shards, Deathly Shards spell. I was thinking maybe if we can, like, land it in the right spot. Yeah, no, 7 seems to be our record.
Yeah!
So it's so effective. That length, that 150 length is very nice. How cool's the fashion? Empire mercenary or what? Took a little while to get there. Oh yeah, I think we should also get in the habit of blowing up our skeletons. I think that gives us medicine skill. Radiant gaze. Columns of light rise from the ground in a path. I don't know, maybe that would do a bit of damage. A large pillar of light applies high damage to those caught in the beam. Yeah, I feel like one of these might be good. I mean, at least they'll look really cool. Slows down time while units around you move unhindered. Oh, okay, so it does sort of like the Blood Knight thing, the Blood Dragon thing. So slow everyone else down, and then we can have like gun time. Oh yeah, so if we go and do some hideouts, we'll try and get up to 500 prestige. Should only have to do like 3 or 4 hideouts to get to 500. I haven't taken necromancers into a hideout before, so let's see how we go. There was only 4 of us, but I think we should be able to handle it now. We've got this. Don't worry, guys.
I'll tear your limbs.
What's that guy's problem? Oh, that's it. Where's my heal? He's healing. Now, you need to kill one of our dudes. Bastard. Is there a way to see how many days into the campaign you are? I think that it always starts on the same date, so you could probably like Google what day does a campaign start on, or just start a new campaign, and then no, I don't think it says like how many days. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I think if you save the game and then you try to reload it, it tells you how many days on the load screen on the save game list.
You've cut quite a swath through my.
Yeah, all right. 1v1, just you and me. Yeah, even fight. 1v1 owned. Noob. Learn to fight. My guy's not very honorable. Oh yeah, I watched that Robbie Williams biopic, Better Man, with the missus last night. It was actually pretty good. It was a good, yeah, that was a good show. almost got the full-on Tomb King's looking sword. The handle is the only one that's wrong. Cool. Is the hand, is it good? Is it worth, like, is it worth putting a good hand, like, changing the handle about to make it good? Oh no, we can copy what you got into the Discord if you want. I'll chuck it up on screen and we can have a look at it if you want. Yeah, I'm just going to give these guys hit points rather than combat speed because they're mainly going to be stationary, shooting their guns. Up to 334. Hey, went up to tier 2. Alright, we'll quickly dump our magic onto these guys.
Another
On my... Yeah! Move out! Hear me! Move out! Listen up, all the... Attack!
Yeah, we need another companion. I think the 2 necromancers we've got at the moment are probably fine. I think I want another light wizard. You were able to hunt a medium animal, yet your hunt was not successful. I'm not sure with hunting. I think it's like a combination of your scouting ranged weapon and something else. Scout ranged and pole arms. Ah, okay, thanks so much. Okay, cool. Feel like a Kopesh sort of sword. Nice and fast. Not very much cut speed. Not very much reach or swing damage there. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the real version's probably got magic damage on it as well. Something. That's cool. We have like a weird hover sword. But yeah, pretty cool looking sword though anyway. There's 3 of them apparently. One in Arnaud. One in Dunkelberg. One in Hautmont. Right. All of those guys should be there. If it says that they're somewhere that's not the right culture, then they generally won't be there. But if it's the same culture, then we should be good.
Hey, so who are you then?
Get rid of all this guy's nerd shit. Get in looking like a proper mercenary soldier. Empire Noble Beret. There's a cheaper one. Sergeant Beret, Empire Engineer hat. Still pretty expensive. Right, the cheapest semi-decent hat is a cloth beret. His town clothes. There's 6 of us. I got six horses. So that's good. And we'll just go back to Null and see if we can get another old rifle now. The shop might be refreshed. Otherwise it'll get refreshed once we upgrade it, I think. Old rifle, boom. Nice. Alright, we need to find... well... Yeah, I don't know, we can... Like a really big group of, yeah, like a really huge group of, I should get rid of this shield. And get more guns, I reckon. More, ammo, I mean. It's gonna give these guys just all guns, all ammo. They can punch in melee. But yeah, seriously, if these guys get into melee, then they're fucked anyway, so they may as well just punch. So I haven't noticed if corruption has area effects like high vampiric or chaos in Bannerlord. There's no corruption in Bannerlord. There is like this one type of corruption, like vampiric type of corruption. I'm not sure if it's called. Is it called corruption? Not sure whether it's called corruption, but yeah, there's certain cursed areas around the vampire lands that cause damage to your troops. They'll make all your troops go wounded eventually. There's no chaos corruption that I know of, but there's only the vampiric cursed area or whatever. Yeah, the land doesn't change. Well, the land is already, it's permanent. Like, it's not like it goes up and down or anything. There's just like permanent cursed areas that have this like fog over them. That's the like corrupted areas. Yeah, the Hunger Woods, that's one of them. There's Elfen somewhere we were looking at before. Yeah, there are areas where necromancers can go and like raise wraith units, apparently.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our land. On my command!
Who the fuck? Oh, that was...
Men of the Empire! Marching order!
I don't think those guys are men of the Empire. Thank you.
Dismount! We go on foot from here! Wow. Sigmar's air! Off the horses! Wow. Move out! Move out! Move! Wow. Hear me! Holy force! Men of the Empire! Marching! Raise your shields!
Yeah, so like these guys basically just level up their shooting. They're not hitting shit at the moment.
Sigmar's air! Marching order! Wow.
Accuracy's not the best.
Hear me! Marching order!
Just bought the game, installing as we speak, thanks to you. I'm hooked. Oh, nice one, Malfossley. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, this is a nice, great sword. Feels good. Amatox says no.
3 men, move out! Sick force, hold the
There we go. 15 points of gun on Eldrick. 1 on Light Wizard. 3 on Dominicus. 1 bow on him. And 16 gun on Galvanus, the Light Wizard. Very nice. They're all like super low level though. All right, Lore of Gun. I forgot where I was going now. Oh, I was just trying to find big groups to farm up our gunpowder. Oh no, we're trying to find camps, that's right. So we can get 500 prestige. We need like 3 more camps. Well, also we're up to tier 2 now, so we can rejig our, respec our skills. Oh yeah, we're tier 2 now. We can get 5 more companions. Some heals on my dudes. I feel like we've got extra speed on right now. Down a few spells. Yeah, this is. I think we're running a lot faster than normal. Shit. Fuck. This Ungors just killed all my dudes. I wonder if all the skeletons. I wonder if all the skeletons that they summoned like die when they. there's our Chad hunter. I feel like I'm gonna fall down a huge pit. Oh shit.
You've cut quite.
I wonder if we can get medicine. I wonder if we can get medicine skill by just shooting all of our skeletons. I'm guessing it because it tags as friendly fire, so you don't get any medicine skill. Worth a try, and they like it. They do seem to like it. They look pretty. They seem pretty happy. This is the Cursed Core, a band of nefarious and ill-fated Empire mercs. Rumors of necromancy abound. 388. Yeah, probably like two more, and then we should be good. Pretty sure skeletons just die and no medic associated to save them. Yeah, I think so, but somebody was saying that like when you play as a necromancer, you end up getting heaps of medic skill. So I don't know.
On my orders! Yeah! Listen, for Sigma! Kill them all! Up! For Sigma! Give them hell! Move out! Ah!
You only get medic skill from living troops though. No, so well somebody was telling me that you get heaps of medic skill from your skeletons dying all the time if you play a necromancer.
Free men, move out!
But maybe it doesn't work on summons. But yeah, I can't really remember when I was a necromancer whether I was getting a lot of medic skill from them dying or not. Also, it was after the battle had ended then, so that maybe that doesn't count as well.
Free men, follow me! Free men, follow the Emperor!
I'm on level 40 with my one cast on Vampire with 400 skeletons, a couple of summons, and medic's like 40. Oh, okay, so you reckon no, medic doesn't work? Maybe necromancers have a special thing where they do get medic or something. Or maybe it's just a necromancer thing. Or maybe it was a mistake, I don't know. Once you unlock medic on the enemy, it goes through first. Yeah, wish I could unlock medic through training with the dude. Yeah, we're not really gonna get it leveled up unless we take in a lot of troops and get them murdered.
On my command! For Sigma!
They got spellcraft from that, but I think it was just from the cast, not from the damage. Shit. I just fucking backhanded me for like half my health. Yeah, normally I try to like just train with the Lord until you get 75 medic, so you can get that free medics level ups. But yeah, I can't really learn any useful skills from my dude. All I can learn is two-hander and gun, which is not very useful. Excuse me. There's like one. Tinted Chaos Boots. Oh, you got the Runefang with the Runefang with the proper handle. $113 rip and reach is pretty nice. 84 swing cut damage and 77 swing speed. Not bad. Looks really nice. So yeah, so 113, yeah, 113, 77, 84. Yeah, I don't know, like you can... So you get this one like 121, 73, 94. Or you could make it... Yeah, I don't know, it's like about the same, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a... Yeah, it's a bit better. So yeah, the Runefang is like, yeah, it looks awesome, but yeah, it's not... I mean, it's okay. It's not like that great though, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like excuse me, I feel like the Gal Miraz is like, you know, looking really ridiculously strong. Like the Gal Miraz hammer is like double as strong as like the next best two-handed hammer, you know. And same with the Axe of Impossibility. Well, not the axe, not quite as good, but the axe is like good 20 points more damage for a similar axe kind of thing. Yeah, whereas I feel like the sword, like, I don't know, I feel like you can make other swords like similar to this one, so it's like, but yeah, it's mainly just the look, I think. But yeah, but I reckon the actual Runefang, I don't know if you can actually, I don't think you can loot them, but yeah, some of the characters have Runefangs and they have like magical sparkles on them, so I imagine that they do additional magic damage. Oh yeah, so right, career. So we've got to tier 2, so we can unlock more careers. So we'll get 5 extra companions for starters. Also, we've got hire your elite troops as companions. So if we want to make some like super good combat characters, now we can. Wonder if you craft it into legendary. If they do that, I'll get the magical attacks and stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I think other people have suggested that would be cool, but I don't think that does that. But I don't know for sure. So now we can hire companions. Now, we can hire troops as companions. Sorry. I don't know if I necessarily want any troops as companions. But because I kind of prefer to like level them up myself. So we can have lots of spells and stuff. Although it would be kind of cool to have some like top tier gun dudes. Retinue Headhunter, yeah. Retinue Headhunter is the best. 270 all skills. Including gunpowder. So if we could find some Retinue Headhunters. I wonder if Retinue Headhunters could occasionally like show up in taverns and stuff. I don't really check the taverns. But yeah, it'd be, because they're tier 9, they're like the best, literally the best troops in the game. Best non-noble troops in the game. There is tier 9 cavalry as well, but we can't recruit them. We can only recruit non-noble. So yeah, then there's Jaeger Corps Marksman, 210, and Retinue Hunters are part of the same chain. Brigands are Besiegers, 180. But if we go inventory, then we got Blackguard, 240 all skills, 2 division, 240 all skills. Empire Valiant Outrider. Wonder if Empire Valiant Outriders count as being noble. I think they do. Do they come from the noble? Oh yeah, noble squire. Yeah. So no jive, no good there. The tier 5 Gallant Sword Sister is the best mercenaries. That sucks. A Bowman of Bergerac. These Bowmen of Bergerac are 270. Tier 9. Fuck, I wonder if we can actually recruit them. They'd be like sick gun dudes. I'm not sure if we can. I'm not sure if we can level them up though. You probably need like prestige. What's a Heramalt? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see if we can find some bowmen of Bergerac. And see if we can make them into companions. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I really want. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want just like super elite combat companions. Kind of do, but
You best back off.
I kind of want to just have a whole army of like light wizards so that they just root everyone constantly.
On my orders! All the empire!
Alright, we just keep pumping up our yeah, I sort of feel like a wizard, even though the wizards start off like really low level. Hey. Let's do this get storyteller so our companions just randomly learn skills all the time. Kind of fun. And your party gets a permanent +5 to party morale. Which helps you you know, move faster on the map and stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, we gotta go find these bowmen of Bergerac and see if we can recruit them. It's pretty cool how you get the ability to recruit the companions at tier 2. But yeah, a lot of the companion stuff doesn't work because they're were not originally designated as companion troops. But some of the stuff works. I think you can still use them as governors, but I don't think I'm not sure if you can lead they can lead parties. You know, some of the dialogue stuff's missing for them, stuff like that. But if you just want companion, like immortal companions that you can equip with gear that can fight in your party and stuff, then you know, that's what they're good for. But yeah, let's go to Bergerac and see what's up with this Regiment of Renown. Because they appear to be some non-noble looking tier 9 dudes. So that would be like the best troops that you can get. I never, you know, I never I never thought to check the Bretonnian troop trees when I was playing my previous mercs. It does say it can only humans can be converted, so. Technically that does include Bretonnian peasants. Every magical item in your equipment gives you a +5 winds of magic at the start of battle. That's pretty cool. For every magical item in your equipment slots, you get +5 winds of magic at the start of battle. So, you know, you could get a heap of magic items from that. Your winds of magic is set to 25 if you have less than that at the start of the battle. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't, yeah. I don't really want to have to carry a bunch of magic items around, but yeah. Yeah, one thing I hate is when you're in sieges, you can't refill your gun at the arrow barrels. Pretty sure your companions have unlimited ammo, but oh yeah, we should try and find a bow for my my head scout. Oh, did I check the? You must be tired because I keep like planning things and then I forget what I was just thinking about. It's like I can't seem to hold a train of thought. Yeah, I probably should drink more of this water. Bow of Kurnos, that's what we want. Yeah, I'll just get one of those for Frederick, so that he can be a trained killer that he was always born to be. Better buy this. Nice, another level. Courtesy of crafting. All right, beautiful. Another level. Okay, so go another point in discipline. 11.5. That's pretty fucking high though. So getting some wood save from faith, which is good times. Yeah, we need athletics up, and we need a scout at some point. Get some more campaign movement range. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whenever you go in there, it resets your shit. What did I do? So I put 1 point in athletics and discipline. Actually, we don't really need the point in discipline, do we? Not right now. 1 point in endurance. And gun. Yeah, these guys will 1 point will get them to 50 eventually. Okay, we could probably power level him up with smithing. When is the light wizard? All right. Just trying to be sure. All right, we'll do yeah, do another load, and then we'll smelt all this stuff with Gwinius. Try and get him a gunpoint. Cool. And then we get Gowinius. And we just smell all the cracked stuff first. Ah, fuck. So close. Let's do one more day. There we go. Got it because he got 1,000 XP from something random. And like our guy just gives him everyone 1,000 XP, so he just leveled up from 1,000 XP of random XP that we got. Cool. So every single character's got, I mean, all the gun guys have got at least 1 point in gun now. What tier is the known dudes? Maybe I'll get known dudes to get... Holy Warden of La Maison Tal. Like, these dudes look pretty serious. Alright, we'll see. Jaeger, Hergig Jaeger Court. .210 Jaeger Corps Marksman. Hochland long rifles. Yeah, these guys have got Hochland long rifles. So we can get a heap of Hochland long rifles and equip all of our dudes with them. Yeah, I don't know. I sort of wanted to have most of my heroes be all casters, but now I'm kind of thinking I'd be cool to just have a shitload of just 270 skilled guns, just unloading. The lore of gun. Alright, where are we going to? Yeah, Hergig's where we get the Jaeger Corps. The Maisontal and Bergerac. Well, Bergerac's kind of closer, I guess. So we'll head there first. Hey, can we see... oh, we haven't got any troops. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, it's nearly dinner time. Well, it's sort of past dinner time, but Mrs. Mercy's out. So, we'll wait for her to get back. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually get these Bergerac dudes, or if They'll yeah, I wonder if we can actually get them. Assume they don't count as noble, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to level them up. But
We will trample your puny body beneath.
if worst comes to worst, we can get tier 8.
On my orders!
Knights of the White Wolf, I mean Tudor Guard, and also
Listen up, all the Imperial!
yeah, Tudor Guard, and also Black Guard of Ostland. Fuck, I did cast a heal on myself while I was fucking around doing that. I got shot, which did more damage than the heal healed me. Oh! Is that the first time I've gone down? I think that might be the first time going down in this campaign. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's the first time going down for a while anyway. Let's see if we can get some of these ROR. Honorable Herrimont, graded to Bergerac, and Bowman and Bergerac. Tier 9. These guys are only tier 3, so we can't convert them. We'll go try the other dudes as well. Where was the other one? La Maison Tile. We're overburdened.
Mess with us.
Under my order! Company! For attack!
That shouldn't kill anyone. Oh, maybe it did kill someone. It's cool that Necromancer's plus heals on him. These guys should be really easy to level up because they're archers. You just kind of sit them back, keep them safe. The fuck? Oh, that's right. Because we're giving them random experience. They just let get the points in all these things that they're really low in. So then you constantly have to be leveling up all these random fucking skills. Alright guys, well I think that's about, oh, it's dinner time right now apparently. Mrs. Mercy's brought home treasure. Booty. Alright guys, well thanks so much for hanging out. Big mammoth session today. We're making up for lost time because I had that day we had the internet down the other day. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are as into this campaign as I am, but I'm really I'm really digging the whole idea of our cursed company of riflemen and all of it, and having all our trickster, all of our colorful characters, having all their trickster magics. Yeah, just rooting the entire enemy like multiple times while you just shoot the shit out of them. Just, I don't know, it just seems really fun to me. And I'm looking forward to like, yeah, trying to level up my guy to like maximum magic level and stuff. And I don't know, there's a lot to work on. It's all about the pleasurable grinding, really, this game for me anyway. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna go and get some delicious foods. Catch you guys.